Hello? Okay, 1 second, guys. Things are a little bit chaotic right now. Can't see everyone at this time because, everything's on fire. But I am here, and I am looking forward to gaming with you guys. How are you? Can you beans hear me? Let me see if I can pull up chat real quick. Hey! Oh, wait, is the sound not working? It should be working. Feel free to let me know if you still can't hear it. Hi, guys! I'm gonna spend at least a good 5 minutes talking with you, Beans, before we get started, because once we do get started playing Ghost Trick, I won't be looking at chat for the rest of the stream, until we're done playing, of course, but yes. Oh, hey JC, how are you? Hello to Lumi, hello to Charles. Also, happy birthday, Charles! Oh, I'm so happy for you too. I hope that your day is filled with lots of warms and fuzzies in your tummies. And Lumi says, oh, it's my TV that's the problem. Oh no, well that's not good either. I hope that everything gets resolved with the television. So I don't know if I have these pumpkin thingies, what is it called? This garland above me. I don't know if I have the item description here. But I'm going to go ahead and just boop that out just in case I don't have the appropriate credits, because that is always #1 priority for this cat. Always want to make sure all the wonderful artists out in the world get the credit they deserve. Dead Torch says, last time on Ghost Trick, at this point, who knows? Dude, seriously. And hey Chuggles, is this the Ghost Trick? We will see very soon. How are you guys? IHD says, Sohma, hugs, how was your food? The food, yes, it is also a Ghost Trick because now you see it, now you don't. It's in my tummy now. I had a burger. A regular, well, it was a triple cheeseburger from Rally's with, it had onions, some kind of sauce, tomato, oh, and pickles. It had pickles too. Oh, it was so good. And JC says, spooky, lol. I'm doing better now. Aw, glad to hear it. I'm so sorry if things were a little rough for you. The bonbon almost got into a fender bender today. It was kind of scary when I found out. I was like, oh no, are you okay? And Bon's like, I'm sorry. In the commotion, in the sudden need to hit the brakes, I might have spilled the fries. And I'm like, no, not the fries. Oh no. But then I was like, you know, I'm actually really happy in regards to the idea that you did not, in fact, get into a car accident. That I am much more grateful for. So the fries must be sacrificed for the better. You know what? Forget about it. Don't even worry about the french fries. Your well-being is #1 priority, Bon. The fries did fall! I know! The fries have fallen. I know! The fries for me are the best part. Don't get me wrong, the burger was, like, very top tier. But, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. His fry crime will never be forgiven. But I mean, at the cost of saving his own car, honestly, good call. Aw, thank you, JC. Very awesome of you. Also, I have myself I think this is Dr. Pepper. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's either Dr. Pepper or root beer. I just get those two mixed up. Actually, you know what? No, this has got to be root beer because Dr. Pepper, if I recall correctly, is way more spicy. And Pat says, I'm still playing Skyrim while watching Baby Pinkie Pie giving gifts to all baby ponies by Magpie Pony. Oh, that's pretty cool. Glad you're having lots of fun with the games and the good watches. Yeah, haven't you heard of a spicy soda? It's like it crackles and pops in your face. That kind of spicy. Okay. With that said, I'm almost just about ready to get us started for today's stream. Aw, hey Cricket Gamer, what's cooking? Not much, just hanging out with all of you guys here. Kizzy says spicy soda is putting peppers and salt. Not that kind of spicy. But it is pretty intense. And Pat says, it was so cute me fainted from cuteness. Aww. Too much cute for you. Also, hey Wilson, how are you? Choco says, is spicy soda the ghost trick? Perhaps. Dead Torch says, I wanted to warn you about something, but I forgot. Oh, that's okay. I believe in us and in the power of friendship and ghost shenanigans. One way or another, we'll find a way through this today. And Cricket Gamer says, I've heard of a caramel popcorn soda, but not spicy soda. Oh, I've heard people refer to certain sodas as spicy, so I just thought that was common knowledge. Or maybe I heard it used in a weird way and I thought it was common, and in actuality it wasn't common. Oh no, the brain. There goes the brain. The snack that bites you back, I don't like that snack. Unless you're talking about me, because I like to bite back all the time. Speaking of biting back, you guys know how I said BRB at the very beginning of the stream? So as I was exiting the little Kit Kat's room, I was washing my paws, and right as I turned around to wipe my paws on the towels, I accidentally bumped into Bon and screamed my heart out. I get really scared if something that wasn't there is suddenly there, and Bon certainly was not there. At least according to my brain, he wasn't there. And just like a cat with a cucumber, I jumped 3 feet high. Oh, my heart. And Willison says, there are more twists than a pretzel ahead. I look forward to it. I've been telling Bon about this game, not in grandiose detail or anything, but I've been telling him how excited I am for today, because we are finally getting towards the very end of Ghost Trick. Bon, no, he was a ghost trick. He tricked me. He tricked my senses and scared the gajeebies out of me. Hey, T-Van Gazer, how are you? Aw, a happy Tuesday to you as well. I'm doing good. I might need to get some caffeine in me a little bit later, but we'll see. We'll play things by ear. I hope you are doing good as well. I scratch my neck. Yeah. All right. With that said, I think I will officially move us on towards the games. Now, there might be some themes that are viewer discretion is advised worthy, so I always like to throw this out there. I don't know what we may jump into with this game, but given where we started last episode, one cannot be too careful. All right. Ah, I'm huge. And for those of you just joining us, I will not be reading chat for today, just to kind of avoid potential spoilers, because while I know that some coffee beans really do mean to do good and are doing their best, one can never be too careful, for lack of better words. So I will not be looking at chat starting now. Thank you guys for your patience. I know, I was B-Cat. Oh, wait, I said I wasn't supposed to read chat. Oh, this is hard. It's so hard to avoid. Okay, wait. I can do this. If I grab... First, I need OBS. I need to be able to see OBS in case we have any technical difficulties. Oh, yeah, and you guys can't hear... There you go. Now you can hear the in-game audio. That just helpful. Yes, very good. Thanks, TV and Gazer. All right, let's go ahead and... What am I going to do? I'm going to pull up the game and put on my earbuds, and then we'll get started. Sorry for all this all-arounding that I'm doing right now. Brain is still warming up on the socializing portion of the day. Okay, we go and continue. Go! Autosave or manual save? Probably autosave, because, it says it's at the same time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a Kit Kat by its toe. I'll do... It's literally the same thing. We'll do this one. Chapter 15. It's 2:55 a.m. Doesn't time always go by so much faster than when we want it to? Also, I am going to scoot this down to right there. There you go. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. I'm so confused. Wait, why are we the ones that are... Wait, I gotta remove the mic. Why are we the ones that are the one who took... I swear I didn't do it. I swear I'm not a bad person. Oh, my brain. I'm already 10 times more confused. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. Darn those bullets. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Please tell me this isn't so. Wait, maybe we could go 4 minutes back in their past. I see myself. I don't understand. Why are we doing bad things? And also, how are we also a ghost? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. I am confused! Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. I want to know more! Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Bibbidi-bip, smack. It's so silly, I can't. There you go, you gotta climb a little bit on the table there, but you got this. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. I was very surprised to discover what is just about to be revealed to us, because we did go through this dialogue a teensy bit last episode. But can you guys guess where these guys are located right now? Because if it wasn't apparent before, we are in a submarine. Or they're in a submarine. We are wherever the telephone takes us, but they're in a submarine! That's why no one can probably find them. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. Evil smile. See ya, sucker. That's even bad guys speak! I mean, it's got really cool charisma, but still. Trick time. Oh gosh, this is where we are. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Yeah, 'cause he's out cold. Although I could explore a teensy-tiny bit more, but I doubt there's anything else there is to do in here for a helmet. There's a helmet in here. Alright, let's go talk to Inspector Elvis over here. Hi! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? It's been a long day. Still unconscious, huh? Also, I realize that this is kind of in the way. It's, maybe I could... No. You guys have Nightbot to remind you. I'm just gonna turn that off, because it's ruining the groove. Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. It's too bad we can't talk to him, but I imagine that might put him in a fright. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Let's go back in time. I'm super curious. Any extra context is always welcome. Maintenance building, Super's office. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. You okay? That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Is he actually not bad? Is he actually good? But then, okay, is Elvis Man over here actually good and is being used by us, who turns out to actually be evil? It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Huh. You don't look too good. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. They already went through a fight! What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for our top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge? Dun dun dun. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? He's mad. Also, that's hot. Your hand's gonna burn. I was murdered by all of you. Your hand. Spicy hand. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Oh wow, that's a bit of a stretch there. Can't really blame a child for just existing. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. I know, I'm actually agreeing with you for a change. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Wait, what did Inspector Cabanella do? You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. Oh? I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. He's not exactly, he could use some work. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Oh, snaps. He's also, oh. Ragdoll, look at his eye. I'm supposed to feel bad, but look at him. He's the Dark Souls body. Oh, and there he goes. Wait, how is he okay? Yay, gouds. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, well, that happened. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Huh. Well, snapperoos! Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. There he is! Mom telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Uh-oh. He's on to us. I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission, now did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Alright, well, we're gonna have to somehow stop the murder. And not let the... gee. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy on red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. That's bad. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. Wait, how do I not get noticed? Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? He's all spectre-y over there. Looks like a flower, it's pretty. Alright, well, I'll go over here for now. I'm really close, which could also be kind of bad. What if I drop the book? Probably not gonna do nothing. I'm scared to get close to him though. And he didn't care when he slammed down his fist on this area here. So I'm a little like unsure here what to do. And I'll press E here. Maybe we can... What did that do? Oh no, wait. What's going on? I think he sees us! I've never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Uh-oh, this is bad. He's literally breaking the fourth wall right now. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? Please don't shoot him. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Get distracted. No, everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. No, he's gonna knock it out of his hand again. Ah, that's what I was gonna try to prevent. Oh, wait, don't shoot. He shot. Dang it. Time's up. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess we better rewind the clock. Yeah. I had a feeling he would notice us at least one time. Hopefully it's only one time, though. Let me read that. Let's see, we could connect to a phone. What does this one do? That's just to turn it on and off, right? Oh, okay, what if I just let time pass? I can do that. He'll have his conversation. No problem, no problem. Poor Bloody, he's not doing too good. Because there's not a lot here at our disposal. Oh, that looks like it hurts. Is there anything we can do while his hand is like this? Oh, I don't have the means to go back down. Uh-oh. Oh, but then I could connect to this and then to that. Actually, I'm going to rewind time again. Hold up. I just want to see what that leads to. Uno momento. I just gotta go over here and onto there, and then we'll just hang out in the kettle. I'll take a quick little sneak peek at chat. How are you guys doing? Also, welcome to the stream, Penta. Hope you are having an awesome day so far, and hello to Shoujo too. Okay, I'm back in the game. And then he'll speak. Then he'll knock me over. That cannot be good for your hands. Whoop. What is down here? Look at this place. It's the contraption room, but why is it wasted like this? We were here not that long ago. It wasn't this badly dilapidated. Dilapidated? What in the world happened here? That's what I want to know. Think I'm starting to remember. Oh? Something bad happened here. Oh, did you guys have your scuffle here? And now, there's another death lying hidden in here. There's another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? Oh no, please tell me it isn't Chicken Girl. I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Friend, are you... Oh, wait, is it the scientist? Because that's his little bird friend. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Uh-oh. I always wanted to talk to him, though, so let's see if we can maneuver our way downtown. Move. Oh, there we go. We have toolbox, measuring device, more measure. There's a lot of measuring going on over here. Can I open this one? Nope, it's just examining. This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. We gotta find the other person! Oh wait, there they are. I just can't seem to reach. Let's open this, see if that helps us get a little closer. Oh, Pigeon! I love Pigeon! Okay, sorry, getting distracted. Connect the brain cell. Excuse me. Wakey wakey. Are you awake? Be awesome to work together. The more the merrier. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, I can't do two accents at one time. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue me. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Humph, pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Perhaps we can save 2 beans with 1 stone. Or I mean, with 1 time travel. Oh gosh. Oh, this is like the kerfluffle before. Wait, what? That's his body! Like, this is the body they brought back, right? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. What is he scanning? He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Oh, there's a blip. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Humph, ridiculous. Uh-oh, we've got the creepy laughter. So, you figured it all out, huh? I call this, I think we're possessed. It can't be us. Can it really? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So what's really true? I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. Someone's literally driving the body forward and around. It's just not us. Shame. I control everything, the shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. You're the evil one, the true manipulator. So what's true? You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do such a thing? To create conclusive evidence, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Well, that's not good. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that exists, or that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. I still have questions as to why we have a duplicate. Oh no. And turn. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh gosh! He knows about it! Professor, look out! There was an explosion? Or explodey device? Oh no. I'm mixing the dumb... I can do this, Sohma. This is part of practice. You'll get those voices down. Dynamite, huh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? Care to elaborate? Yeah, there was that guy looking at us. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Dang it. He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with a manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. Well, that's no good, but I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, huh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Very cool. Too bad it all went crazy over here. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. We go! Well, this is pretty complicated, ain't it? Check time! Okay. Alright, man, just jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor, pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, shish, what's with all these people? Regardless of how you'd want me to save you, it's still easier said than done. Brah. Anywho, jump in there and just do something. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, he seems to be out and sleeping, so that part's cool. There's also an even further below over here. Wait, I can open this. Probably not the best idea. It's no use, I can't open it. He's too heavy. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? Yes. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. You sound so proud of the fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, huh? Well, that would be very, very opportunistic for us, but... You can examine... Gosh, do we really want to be part of the measuring device? I feel like that's a little dangerous, but... Hey, I can go to the balancing toy. What if I press it? Fool! What do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm the type to see, like, press every button and see what happens kind of gamer. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up, is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Yeah, it's a little tricky, not gonna lie. I'm gonna stay in the measuring device and see, like, where he weighs it. Maybe I can, almost, not quite. Maybe? Nope, still way too far. Do you think you could raise me higher, Professor? Professor! Professor! Nope, still nothing. I got no clues. I'm just writing this out until we get to somewhere where we need to be. He's coming to life, and that is seriously bad mojo. We're running out of time, folks. I hate sitting here and not being able to do anything, though. What if I prevent it by just sitting in the balancing toy? And when he activates it, I mess with it then, right? Like, he pulls it one way, I pull it another. But then he's bound to know what we're up to if that's the case, right? Choices. It's always so hard. I don't know. Oh, I hate waiting. Okay. But there's other things I haven't used in this room. But I don't see them helping us, so yeah, I'll wait here. Oh, now I can reach the floor. No, if only wait, the floor, wait. There's also that. I have multiple things I want to try. Okay, wait. I can't reach anymore. There's no turning back. Wait. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know, man. This sucks. I know time is... I know, game. I am very well aware. Okay, I'll wait. Until something crazy happens. Now then, Professor... I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. Before I do, I need to erase all evidence that you exist. Wait. If I can stop this toy from spinning, I can halt the contraption. But that won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. And it would probably give away the fact that you're here too. So I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. He's gonna die! He's gonna die! And I can't open the door! And I don't know what that round thing is, but I want it. It's no use. I can't open it. You're too chunk. Why are you so chunk? I wish it opened downward. There must be a way to either make it do that or something else. But I don't think we're saving him this round. What do you guys think? Huh. And Choco says, I love the answer is literally to wait. Is it actually just to wait? Sorry, I shouldn't look at chat. I said I wasn't gonna look at chat, and what am I doing? I'm looking at chat. I shouldn't look at chat. I won't look at chat. But I want to do something, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'll stay on the door. Let's see what happens. We might have to say goodbye to the professor again. Doesn't he jump? Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Who's calling out to us? Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Oh, is it? Is it Missile? Huh? What's with that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yup, a little guy that looks like a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yes, hello, it's Doggo, absolutely. It's Missile! Where are you, boy? Where's the good boy? Ah, Fluff, where would he be? Missile! Wait, can I press F? I doubt, but nope, I cannot. Ah, poop. Ah, poop. Are you gonna at least dash? He's not gonna dash, is he? You're not gonna dash? Oh, he's dead. I don't know where Doggo is. This sucks. I want, Still can't open it. Still can't open it. Nope. If we had Doggo could probably pull it down. Where would Dog be? I need a hint. I need a hint so bad. And I can't pull this forward or else he'll know. There's really nothing I can do, huh? Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. No farewell! Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Oh wait, I'm doing the voices again wrong. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over? Yes. We're gonna start over. Where's the Doggo? Where's the goodest of boys? I must find them. Oh, that's right. I could have moved my camera. Wait, I'm not supposed to look at chat. I keep doing it. I'm sorry. I'll be good. The one thing I'm gonna miss about being able to read chat is that you guys give such lovely hints. Lovely hints. Okay, so camera. So you literally mean like, oh, what if they're down here somewhere? Oh, there's a pink rat. Oh, they're cute. This little guy's just like, I want some. Share your nuts with me. And the pink rat's like, no, it's all mine. Yum, 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 yum. They're kind of cute, not gonna lie. Missile, call out to me, boy. Missile, where are you? Blah, 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 yeah, whatever. Pat, blah, blah, I'm a bad guy. Let's see, what's G? As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. It's all up to the goodest of boys. There they are. We know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. We're gonna do it again. Yes, a Tomodachi. The truest of Tomodachis. Yes, we shall look. Okay, we will use the camera. It's the leaf. That's right, they were carried by a... Oh! Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's... Missile. What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? They're ready to go down. They're ready to fight. No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Doggo, to the rescue! Where's your good boy? They're in the tire now. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction, even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Yay! We've got a friend! Oh, I'm happy. I am very pleasantly surprised. I want to... Oh, but they can't pull things. Okay, what can we swap? Oh, wait. Oh, we can talk. Let's do that. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried away by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Alright, so if that's the case, I am Doggo, correct? I am Doggo. Wait, oh wait, that's the talk again. Not what I meant. Let's see. Let's see if we can move Sissel away. We don't have a lot of time to figure this out either, so we gotta be very careful. Can I do this with anything? Well, wait, hold on. I have a curious idea. What about this measuring device? What if I have you switch this with... Nope, go down one. They can reach so far. Kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Well, this looks similar to something. Probably not. Nope. Ah, it's too bad we can't just use Doggo powers to swap places with Sissel. That would be very, very helpful. Because while it's awesome we're all the way up here, it doesn't serve any purpose right now. And I can't go up, I can't go down. I'm confused. Measuring device. What about this doohickey? We've got a toy cake over here. We've got ball! We've got a ball! Oh, we can reach things from down here too. Be really helpful. Maybe we can use some of these. We can swap these two. I don't know what the purpose of it is. Now the rats can both eat food. That really doesn't help us, does it? Wait. I have an idea. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rats! That's a lot of rats! Oh, it's a party over here. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. They're definitely rowdy, for sure. Okay, wait. What about this lid? Are they about to pop? Yeah! Yeah. And then what if I do this? Why? I don't know. But I did it. Okay, and then we'll let it fall over. Because then it'll look like this. Yeah! Oh, wait, no, we're talking. Shoot, not what I thought. Cancel. V. Okay, we'll do that. And then V. Okay, not yet. We're close. Not quite. Gotta let it fall down. This looks just... Yeah! It's the same shape! I knew it! Swap! The trash can and the door. Could you please jump down here too? Well, they'll be fine. They'll be hurt, but they will... Inspector Cabanel will survive the blast, at the very least. Hey! Sorry, little pigeon. And poor Inspector. Look at his legs, though. Oh my gosh. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent you. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Dang you. Bird! The bird knows. Are you okay after that crash landing? Hopefully he's okay. Yay! I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Be diverted! Well, at least that's one step forward. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering how the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. Huh? And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camila is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage? Aw, poor baby. Missile, we have to break the news to you, don't we? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Thistle? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camila, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Hey, when it comes to Miss Camila, everyone is an afterthought for Missile. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Wow, look at them go. I'm not jealous, no, not at all. Hey, yo. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh, thank you, Pigeon Man, and Mr. or Mrs. Pigeon. Thank you. Appreciate it. So very helpful. That must be very heavy, actually. I want to read this real quick. You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me. I better hurry. Aye, aye, Captain. Don't have to tell me twice. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. Doggo. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yup, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. I don't know why, but Gramps over here is giving me Ray vibes because, they're both old people, right? And, the amount of know-how that this old pigeon man has is a little curious. Ooh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and just do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. V. Alright, let's see what our little dog friend can do. Switch on over here. We can also switch out shapes. We've got 2 helmets. Oh, that's a knit hat. Okay, it's a little different, We've got photos, we've got the microscope. How does that help us out, though? I don't know. Let's see what Sissel can do in this case. Can we actually reach anything? No. Sissel is stranded here at the very bottom. Ah, lame. Alright, Missile. It's literally going to be up to you, doggy. But what exactly? I'm not too sure. It only seems like you can reach out and beyond. And I didn't do a very good job last time. Let's talk to Cecil. Let's see what we can... Let's game plan over here. So, Cecil, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, Cecil. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it. It's like a little tiny mina, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man. Wait, are we suggesting that I possess the bullet? And swap it out? No. That'd be kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Oh, poor guy. Okay, wait, but if we do that, I mean, all he has to do is shoot a bullet, right? I imagine there's more locked in the gun, so what if we swapped a gun for a gun? But we don't know if Cabanella's gun is loaded or... No, bad idea. I don't know, it's a weird idea I got brewing in my head. Well, nothing here looks like a bullet. I'll look around. Like, the helmet kind of has, like, the roundness of a bullet, but it can't be the same shape. Huh. Anything, aside from the helmets, those are the only two actual shapes that look similar to each other. What if I still can't reach nothing, though. Oh, but when he slams his hand down, I should be able to reach this. And that's about that. Huh? What is it I could go to this thing right now? If I hoist it, it's just gonna fall, right? This one's a little bit of a brain scratcher, ain't it? I'm gonna go to the other side again real quick. Real quick, like. We've got photos. There was a stethoscope, like, way down below, but it wasn't the exact same one as this. Curiouser and curiouser. Because that's usually the gimmick here. Here, I'll see right there. See what happens after they move a little bit. Like, right there is the time, right? So if I go... I can't really swap the kettle with anything either, I'm sure. But if I change to... I can go over here now. I don't know how that helps, but I can come over here. I don't know. I am just confusion. Brain not do a good worky work. I guess I'll wait. I gotta be patient, right? Until a path shows itself to me. Gee. Oh, did you see that? That bad Cecil turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to do some ghost tricks. Okay. This is the only time it takes his eyes off me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay, what can we mess with here? What can we do? We could probably turn this thing around. Doggo, please move for me. What if I swivel this one? I doubt it's gonna help all too much. We also need to move that thing off. Okay, swivel. Hayaku! It moves so slow! And then we could... wasn't supposed to notice. Did he notice? Okay, he didn't notice. Okay. I was so sure he would. What was the point in that? Oh no, I feel like that was pointless. Oh no! Wait. I think I goofed, guys. I feel like I may have erred. It was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. No. This is that dialogue. Very good, very good. And that was all the time that we had to move things. I have a feeling that we might have goofed it. And I can't interrupt this. I hate that I can't interrupt this. Oh, things are happening. That's right, and he's unconscious here, right? Nope, can't interrupt that. Ah, poo. Ah, poo. I wish I could interrupt all of this. Wait, what do we have to say? Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. So it really is like we have to wait, huh? I believe, anyways. What about moving the stepladder? I don't think he'll notice, right? It's behind him. He wouldn't see a thing, right? Alright, I'm over here again. What the? Oh, I can jiggle. I can jiggle. I can jiggle! Yeah! Oh, and I can bring it closer. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't touch. Do not touch. Okay, I have this. Why am I so excited? This is, wait a second. This looks like a bullet. So Cecil, could you explain how did that? Okay, we already did this dialogue. Never mind. Sorry. Same dialogue as before. La 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 la. It's called a bullet. Nope, nobody can call you Cabanella. Sorry about that. Who am I? I am Doggo. I think that's good enough. So I guess I'm going to try to... Because it's not like we can exchange this for that. No, we can't. What was the point of bringing the knit hat here? There's gotta be a point, right? And the gun's not like, huh. Oh wait, the book. The book and the hat are the same. Why? Okay, what was the point of all of this? What was the point? I'm doing things and I don't understand them. I don't understand them. Okay, we have a hat. Think, Sohma. Think. Use your little cat brain. You have a hat here that's now hung, and a book down below. You guys know? I'm gonna take another sip of my root beer. This is extremely bothersome. Gee. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. What does that mean? Are you implying that I should trade these? But why do I want to trade these? It's extremely hard to trade these, for the record. I can't. There's too much in the way. I did this to me. I have no one to blame but myself. It's the dumb lamp. The lamp is in the way. The lamp is in the... Oh, well, I guess the lamp would have been in the... No, it's my fault. I did this. Oh, no. Aw, wait. I don't know what to do. Oh, poo. And I can't move the lamp away because the lamp is, well, it'll be obvious and then it'll be like, aha, I got you. And I'll be like, no, and then we'll get dead. Oh, this is dumb. I can't do anything. Okay, one other theory I had, since we probably failed, right? I might as well go up here and jiggle this hat when the time comes. I was trying. Wait, what could I have done? What could I have done differently? What could I have done differently? Yeah, it's too late. Wait. It's no use! Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? Oh no! I bet that if we could swap the hat with the knitted hat, it probably would have looked bullet shaped, right? So we were looking for something bullet shaped. So my first intuition was probably on the money. But then I had to do the stupid desk lamp thing. And then it got in the way. Well, GG's. Let's go ahead and reset time. Pooh! Wait. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat real quick. Just a little sneaky peeky. But apparently I solved it and then unsolved it? Really? You're telling me I solved it and then unsolved it? So you're saying I should have just left the knit hat where it was? The knit hat, when it is hanging, is in the same shape as the bullet. You had it. Oh, okay. No, I looked of my own volition because I kind of wanted to know too. I was really confused here. But wait. Okay, I have a simple question in that regards. Yes, I am here. I am here with Missile. We back at it again. We were really close to getting it the first time. That is not too shabby. But doesn't this hat look very similar to that hat? What's the difference? What's the difference? Why is this one more bullet-shaped than this one? That's where my question is. I'll move Sissel over there, then Doggo. Doggo can chill over here for now. I don't know what we're supposed to do with his back turn, though. Now we wait. Really fun music, though, not gonna lie. Yes, time is passing. We need you to get shot. Or, yeah, we need you to get shot right now. There he goes. Dude, if I ever go out, I want to go out in a very silly position like this, please. It's too silly. But it's perfect. Okay. Then we can have Sissel ride this across. Then we'll go ahead and jiggle the hat. Jiggle this one. Then go down. Then move this back. And then... Because right now, the way the shape of the knit hat is, like currently before it gets hung, it already feels like it is, you know, bullet shaped to me. But it would be technically facing the wrong direction. There you go, and then we'll swap these two. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. I think I messed up. Guys, I might have messed up. I made an oopsie. Jojo says, also surprising considering that she has had much harder times on easier puzzles. That's just how it do be. That's how it shooby-dooby-doo. I forgot about the little part where he turns around. That's when we... Wait, if that's the case, we gotta... Huh. I knew you can do it, Sohma. You got this. Thank you, TV and Kaiser. Also, hello to the Gray Owl. Bullet is Mistle's younger brother. Aww. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Chuckle says, I'm going to lose my mind. Patience. Hey, you know how many things I have to keep track of? It's hard. Okay, then I have to go up here, and then I have to go up here and wait for him to turn his back. He's got to turn his back, right? He's gonna turn his back right here. Then I can reach this, and then I can go a wiggle. He noticed it though. Wait, but then I can't move. Well, then again, you said it was fine. All I gotta do is get the hat over here, right? As long as I get the hat over here, we're good to go. So I'll sit here, and Doggo, could you please move? Thank you, Doggo. Actually, let's not have you wait on this side. Let's have you wait over here. You'll be one with the phone. And then we'll wait. And then they'll have their exposition, and then he'll get slumpy and move the little step ladder on wheels. Ironically, this little bit helps us out tremendously. Okay, then you let me on. Now I go here, and here, and over here and here. Get the hat off. You know, technically it already looks like a bullet when it's flattened like this, but I could be wrong. Okay, I need Doggo. Doggo assist, come forth. There you go. Because it's a knitted hat, it makes barely any noise at all. Well, now we wait. According to Chuggles Scare. Chuggles says, I like how the hint that the hats are the same shape is what's destroying her. It's destroying me? Boy! Am I still doing it wrong? Am I oopsing? Uh-oh. It's fine. No, I hung the hat. I was good. I did good this time. Right? That's so rude. Oh. He's going to shoot. It's too late. Let's hope not. No, wait. Our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Did Missile do it? Wow, that was really good timing, Missile. What a good boy. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging mid-air between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Missile's in the bullet. Let's go. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Okay, this was my argument from before, and I'm gonna just say it now. What? Oh, hurry now. So, okay. What if there's just more bullets, though? That's what I was gonna say. What if there are more bullets in the gun? Well, I mean, it looks like he got him, so... Oh, he believes it. He didn't see. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you all pulled off another magic disappearing act. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. And now I'll say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. What a good boy! What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All of our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would have believed a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. And we're going back. Huzzah! No one has to die. Although poor Mr. Inspector Cabanilla is probably not feeling too good. You alright, Bunny? After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanilla, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Hey, buddy. Feeling rough? How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Seen better days, I'm sure. Hey there, Prof, we're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Let's hope indeed. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna need backup. Dang it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, when a bone breaks, a bone breaks. That's just how it be. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. We can talk to them! I wish we could talk to Bird. Hey, Inspector Campanella, how are you? If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true, I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. Suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. We can question Inspector Cabanella. Drop the deets, mister. What's this whole thing about revenge? That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only had himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at a kid. Also, I just realized that he probably can't feel his hands sizzling and being cooked to a crisp. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. He was really putting the pressure on. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. And notice we've got a parallel story between Detective Jowd and an Inspector Cabanela here with their, their greenliness. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. He left him unsupervised, and that's when I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How do you make such a bad mistake? How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Okay, while you can blame yourself and take partial responsibility or accountability for that action, it is still within his choices, albeit not very good choices, to do so. So you're both at fault. You guys are both at fault. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. Huh? That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Oh yes, this place. That restaurant. The chicken kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now that they have that little girl as a hostage, Camila, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. That's a problem, yeah, they've got too many pieces, and if you put those pieces together, doesn't sound like we're gonna have good results, huh? Spotless record. So this spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Huh? The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? For real, for real? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. Oh, he cared? He actually cared? Oh, my feels. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. And dedication. Cabanella's determination. Stick it determined. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape the prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent, and he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? That would explain why he couldn't explain himself properly when we were putting some pressure on him. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Well, alright then. Guess that's all we can ask Inspector Cabanella. What about you, Pigeon Man? What do you got for us? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Really? The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' causes of death. Ah, fascinating. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. How is his body still moving around and not all gunky and gross, right? Because it's been 10 years. How is the body retaining itself? That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. Oh, okay, well, I'm getting my answers, I guess. Leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. Oh wait, I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. That doesn't help at all. I'm even more flummoxed. How does he not have the wound? I was completely bewildered when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. That's weird! That's freaky! Kinda cool, like a superpower, but kinda useless if you're dead. And I've never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Got up and just walked away? Ha ha. Is about to. Yep, there it is. I was kidding. Oh man. Well, there he goes. Oh. He got up and opened the door and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Yeah, that's what I figured too. That's no good. Well, what was this clue that you mentioned earlier? The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. So, I mean, evidence of it at least coming into contact with the body was there. Go pigeon, go pigeon, go pigeon, go pigeon, look at go. It's so cute. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. Space rock. Maybe it's ghost rock. Maybe that's the ghost trick. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Aww. Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Suddenly, a dancing man appears. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? The pigeon, I can't. There's so many goofball things in this. I adore this game. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? You have a pigeon on your head. I mean, come on. It's so cute. I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Not literally, of course. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." Huh. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. Oh my gosh, my brain. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Bruh. Well, we're getting a lot of pieces of the puzzle now. Obviously, I still have questions, but very interesting. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jowd it did have something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated it, and as a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Chicken girl! Hi! Yeah, we're a little banged up over here. Hey, baby. I will never not laugh. I can't help myself. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? Little subjective thoughts right over there. I hope that we can get her caught up and apprised of the situation. Inspector Campanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. That's not a good catchphrase. Yikes. My sentiments exactly. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Agreed, but hey, the more brains we have at the forefront, the better, honestly. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Ooh! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Now seems like an appropriate time. Here you go, buddy. He's still wearing his jail suit under it, though. Oh, no. But, I mean, it looks good on you. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Can we get him some, like, defense or... Ooh, he kept the watch. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. What's inside the watch? I feel like there's something meaningful once you open it. You guys have something going on. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. She's so positive. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Campanella. Smell you later. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. We're running out of time! What, well? Yay, more illustrations! Very cool. Oh wait, are you telling me I can change the background? Hold up. Ghost trick! Listen to the music and extras. Very cool. Got a lot of illustrations, actually. Yes. Let me see something real quick. What if I say no? What happens if I... Okay, I want to do... display? No, maybe not display. I want to do the little extra bits that they showed earlier. But how do you do that? What if I go back? Extras. Illustrations? I probably shouldn't look at all of them. I'm just looking for the side panels because we have a very specific, like, background right now, and I'm curious if we can update it. Give me just 1 second, everyone. Not seeing it in here. No, not music. Oh, it has Camila in there. That's so cute. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it, you know? Yeah, probably overthinking it. I'll look into this later, but for now, let's go ahead and... What's challenges? Cute! Okay, wait, no. I don't want to spoil myself at all. I doubt there's spoilers in those bits, but you never know. Alright, we'll continue. Autosave? Manual save. Autosave? Autosave! Oh, it really is almost dawn. We're really cutting it close. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About the 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Bring, bring. Hi. Hello, Pigeon Man. Who's on the phone? Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Please don't be dead. Whoever's on the other line, please don't have someone dead. Trace complete. Oh dear. Control room? We gotta go. Yes? Oh, look at the bird in the wings. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank yous all around. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. I was gonna go check in on Ray, but the game just sent me there. Interesting. Huh. It's like the time to lollygag and be a little silly is no longer an option. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I also want to reposition myself real quick. Ooh. And I just reached the center of the web. Ooh. We're going under the sea! Or maybe under the water, because for all we know... No, wait, no, it's gotta be sea, right? How else would you get, like, a submarine in a lake? That wouldn't make any sense. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jowd. Uh-oh. Did you... He's evil! He's got red lights for eyeballs! My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. I think you took that very personally. Uh-oh, you got busted. Oh, and now you're on the big screen. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're the death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Fair enough. So wait, who'd you end up asking? I'm confused. I mean, we're all working together. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio It had a radio transmitter in it? What? I have a little something for you. And what's in the stopwatch? Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Ah, yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Smack. Oh, he's literally right there. Oh dear, he's napping, right? Don't mind us. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. Oh? His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. That's not good. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. There's something all nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh dear, please don't do that when we're standing above it. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. Wait, you already have it? That's ideally not good. Ah! What did you... Huh? They just took something out of him. What? My thoughts exactly! It looked like a stone they took out of him. A meteorite? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. I was right. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk, what a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. What's gonna happen to our friend? Uh-oh. Rooms aren't supposed to do that. Oh no, oh dear. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? He went up, and away, and apparently we're... What was that? Oh great, it's dark. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger, and I better find them, and fast. Uh-oh. We gotta make sure everybody's okay, right? What? Talk? Who are we talking to? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! You're literally right next to me. I love how Missile is so excited to introduce themselves. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! With the power of friendship. Goodness gracious, we're in a phone line in this tiny little space, and that telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camila, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Let's go, team. Cue. Then we'll switch to doggo mode. Missile. Okay, why would we want to switch these two objects? I mean, I'll do it. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but I sure did it. I did done-doed it. Oh wait, but if... Hello? Miss Camila? Hello? She wouldn't know, or he wouldn't know. It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Right, because dogs can't answer the phone. That would just be silly. Right, guys? That would just be very silly. Okay. Somehow we need to bring the ball up to Cecil. Oh, emergency light. There's literally no purpose for this. Oh, wait. Yes? No? Maybe? No. Wait. Cecil, you can't just inhabit one of these and then... Not talk. Curses, foiled again. I was kind of hoping I could swap them while Cecil was in one of them. Because that would be pretty helpful, not gonna lie. Okay, wait. What about if we go down here and we grab this one? How about that? There we go. Okay, I see what we're doing now. I understand. Then we can finally travel a bit around ourselves. But I am going to need... Oh, wait, hold on. You stay on that phone. And this one, and shoot, wait. If I do this and this, won't that just make it hard for Sissel to travel again? It will. Don't know memento, every bean. The brain is processing. Wait, what does this thing do? It's a valve. It's gotta do something, right? But what? What? Oh, what, I wonder. Well, Sissel's over there. We can swap it now. How about that? Yeah. No, I wasn't done. Aww. Well, poo. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look. Yeah, the phone got knocked off. That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast. What happens if I don't? Probably miss our call. Okay, doggo, I need you to scooch real quick. No swap. Here you go. No, calm. What is it, Missile? Oh, Sissel, hurry! Okay, I'm coming. The path is right here in front of me. I just have to use it. I just gotta move the doggo, because doggo is accidentally in the way. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. We can go there. I have a weird feeling about this, but we'll go there. I have a sneaky suspicion that things are... Oh no! Oh no! It's no use. Nobody's answering. Oh, poo. Chicken girl, no! Miss Camila and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camila! Miss Camila! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Aww. Dude, I just want to listen to Missile's theme song all day, all night. It's so cute. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Cute. Oh, be still my heart. Praise the Missile. At least Missile can bring them comfort, you know? I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I'd better do something about the detective lady. Not waste too much time and all that good stuff. Can I talk to you for a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? So you're just reading, biding your time, not causing a fuss. No fuss, no muss. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then, Camila. Chicken Girl found her. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. you've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You both have been brave. Both of you give yourselves a head pet. Alright, well, let me just switch to doggo real quick because I like to exhaust all Oh, I can't. I mean, I can talk directly to doggo before I say aruba. Arubai. I'm sorry, I can't help right now, Sizzle. But I think I better stay with Miss Camila. Yeah, that's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Sizzle? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Doug loves protag syndrome. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. That was the equivalent of a verbal head pat. I am very, very certain. And we will turn this wheel. Hopefully not turn anything on or off. Hey, buddy. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing you know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he all right? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanilla fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's just watch the footage. Let's see the reel. I have a feeling she died before her head even hit the water. Alrighties. Aww, she really was taking care of her. Camila, are you okay? Daijoubu? That's a large weapon, and you are using it completely wrong. But I mean, it's effective. If she hit you with that, that could still get the KO. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Uh-oh, it's the other one. They really are controlling Camila. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Heck yeah, I am, and I've got a gun. Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Oh, the phone's ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Okay, they know how to use a gun. Oh no. That is some very impressive strength though, one-handing this large arm. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well? Knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Oh. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? That's fluffed up, bro! I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Oh, what in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Yeah, you might have been had. Look out! Oh, aw, chicken girl, you saved them. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Yeah, it is. It's all kinds of messed up. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Alright, let's see what we can do. What's in this room here? Oh. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. TLDR, they're just good for you. Don't worry about it. There are things over there and things over here. I can't seem to reach anything. I am stuck. At least until someone gets a little bit closer. Like, when maybe I can possess the gun. That would be beneficial. It's so close. Nope. Not yet. It's too bad Chicken Girl doesn't have anything on her. Get a little closer. I believe in you. A lot of these, like, recent missions have me waiting for something to happen. It's pretty crazy. There goes the phone. Alright, I have to press the clicky clicks. Can I now? Can I? She's pointing it. I would like to teleport. Yes. Okay. Obviously, if I try to do something with the machine gun, that's not going to work too much in our favor. If I pull this, I'm not too sure if that's really going to help us either. Nope. Obviously, it's supposed to do something, right? Who's on the phone? Who are you? Who's at the... It's no use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you'll have to do it yourself. How? The how is the curious part. What happens if I turn this wheel? There's a lot of wheels we can turn. Oh. Oh! Let's go! Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Exactly. Come on now, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right, I better check it out. Aye. Wait. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here. On the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I feel like this is a mistake, but I gotta know. I am nosy and curious. So is this how they're escaping? So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. That is oddly specific. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. If that's a good thing, cool. If not, I'm not quite so sure. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? We're gonna see this again. Where it takes out a piece of the meteorite. It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Yup. But what can we do? I want to hear. What do you guys have to say? I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude their deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. Yeah, I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Oh, really? That's what we want to focus on? Wait, weren't we just here moments ago? We were here moments ago. There's a switch, and there's a switch. Probably shouldn't just lower switches. It won't budge, maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now, and if I ever had to move it, I could probably let Lynn do it for me. I was just curious. What about this one? This one moves. Nothing's happening. It sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some sort of ornament. That's usually not the case. Usually. I don't know what that does either. Ah! I hate not knowing what to do! We can make that bounce for some reason. Where do I go? Where do I go? Capsule. I am one with the capsule. Where do we go now? Well, that was convenient. Oh. Well, that's not good. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, he's so happy. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Oh my gosh, and everybody in the crew is fit into the bottom there. You see them poking out their heads from the window? The objective has been achieved. Now we can detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Oh, he left one of his best men behind. I like that fellow. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait, is that a missile? Not the dog missile. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. Oh no. He's gonna escape! He's truly a bad guy, isn't he? I don't like submarines. They scare me, man. And off he goes, floating to victory. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Huh? Yeah, exactly. What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. I know, cute and fluffy. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. We're ironically also, ooh, what does this button do? We're saving the goose too, on top of it all. Where are we gonna go? I became one with the missile. I do not know why I chose this path, but here I go. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the "I hope" at the end of this the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here it goes. What are you planning to do, Lynn? Oh gosh. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh-ho? There's a cute little mouse and oh, poor little rat. They're gonna explode. Oh, poor little baby. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? It's a very good question. They have their ways, I suppose. Gee. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. The fuse in the tip? Somewhere in there, okay. That, in turn, sets off the detonator. Oh, this red button. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So, how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. Well, let's go ahead and mess with some things and pray we don't do the dead. Operate? Rat, no, I'm sorry. Are you okay? This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Yup, there's a cute little rat, but it's kind of in the way. I think these outside parts are supposed to be the weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Let's try. Stop. Mouse, can you scooch? That's kind of my goal here, is to like... Rat, would you like to leave? Oh, yes. Yes, that was the goal. Let's go. Where he went, I have no idea. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights are heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. Hiya. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo was still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. No explosion, but definitely an impact. What? Whoa. What's that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine, but it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! Sick. Huh. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Huh, you're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camila. Can't we just talk about things over tea? Probably not. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room with water. We're gonna drown! What a terrible way to go! Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Oh dear. This is actually really scary. I don't like this at all because, like, I've seen a lot of movies with this in mind, and this freaks me out pretty bad. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I can't reach. Why can't I reach? Examine, I guess? Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Gee. I'd better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. It's an actual problem. What does this do? Starter. Ah, we've got the machine turned on. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Might help us actually traverse a little, maybe? Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. That would be ideal. Operate. Then see if I can't go over to this piece here and use it to travel to the other side. Cool, almost cool. I just need to, yes. Perfect. Oh no, they woke up. That's not good. Are you friend-shaped again? Lynn. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Missy and Sissy. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh, she passed out. Poor thing. Camila! Miss Camila! Missile's gotta put a lot of extra energy into that. I'll get you out of here. Time for a piggyback ride. If it's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Can we get their attention with the flashlight? Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Oh gosh, the sound of the water feels very realistic. Alright, let's have a talkie-talks, but a quick one. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Would do. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water is holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Oh, I didn't know we had to deal with submarine adventures. There's a ladder. Can we take that? Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camila. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Oh, Fluff. Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll save the day again. We got this. We are heroes. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Mila. Stop reminding me, I know. Yeah, you already told me, exactly. Well, this thing looks like it's... Oh, there's a glove. We have created a path. We can move this hook for some reason. Why? I don't entirely know. How curious. Switch. Lower! Yeah! Climb! You did it, Sissel! Thanks! Yes, please climb. Oh my gosh. I'm like so nervous right now. Thanks, I hate this. I want out of the submarine. I want to touch grass. I want grass. Give me grass. No, don't do that. Don't fall. It's okay. What was that? It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Please tell me there's no sharks. Oh, great. No, she can't see. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I mean, can I? Here, let me try. It doesn't hurt. Here. There you go, buddy. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. And she lost her flashlight. Oh, no. Friend! Oh, no. This is really bad. What is happening? What is... Ah! No! Why are we vertical? Oh, no! Ow. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. No time to speculate. Move it! Move it! Move! What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Scoot your butt. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Aye, aye. Alright, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Cecil, there you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Trick time. Alright, can't reach anything. We are virtually useless, however. Doggo to save the day, potentially. What is this? We have a shaft, a pipe. Got a lot of objects here, actually. And a lot of this. Huh. I don't know if I need to do this, but no, I don't think so. Could be surprised. I could be wrong, though. I can't reach anything. By the way, how are you guys, chat? Are you feeling the suspense right about now? Because I know I am. So right now, I don't think Cecil can reach anything. He's really just stuck right here right now. Oh wait, but we're with them in the flashlight. So if Doggo can help, then we're solid, right? Yeah. Those are the same kinds of fans. Oh wait, is there a button we can turn on? Is it this one? It's potentially the wheel. Because this whole device had a mechanism, right? Oh, we made it around. Okay, we're over here now. We could change. There's a lot of parts that look like each other. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we swap the same part with the same part, right? We've got a glove. We've got a distributing panel. Huh. Choices and more choices. And then we've got the big door over here. I wonder if we need to use that somehow. Oh, wait, that's not the... it's not the same shape. What about... That one's going vertically, and I can't reach that. Everything's too far from each other. And I can't control anything either. How do I get Cecil from point A to point B? And maybe I'm doing this too early, because that could be the case too. Okay, let's go back to where Cecil is and see what happens over here. What are you two gonna do? Can I perchance? Nope. I'll see what they have to say real quick. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camila. I know. We're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camila. Oops, I already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Time must be really of the essence here. Oh, perfect, perfect. Now we can start traveling around, pressing buttons. Okay, let me just double check. I don't need to turn the wheel. Cool. Torpedo does us no good. Let's see if we can reach. Nope. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere, so we're gonna have to somehow use the wheels, I imagine. Maybe? I mean, these look like wheels. Sort of. Doggo, I need your help! Small fan with... Well, I can only make this one go small, you know? I wonder if that helps us at all, though. Doggo, talk to me! Okay, Sissel, what do we do? I'm ready. Here's a little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top and fast. So we look for anything and everything we can move and try things out. How about if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. It's too bad we can't just bring this up. That'd be awesome. Gear? Gear? Okay. We gotta switch out you because you're in the way, unfortunately. I am so sorry. Oh, the starter is here. I can operate this. What happens if I do operate it? Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, we'll press this. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems for Lynn. Oh, wait. These pistons sticking out in the front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might just be that. Think you can climb them? Huh. If I wasn't holding Camila, I could probably do it easily. Cecil, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camila behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. We just gotta get the right... Uh-oh. Things are shaking. I don't like that things are shaking. Oh no! Time! Time is of the essence! Do we want the small fan to be at the very bottom? Perhaps? Maybe? Missile, I'm gonna need your help, buddy. We're gonna go down. And we're gonna take this small fan, we're gonna trade it with this guy. Yeah. And then we're gonna go around, and then we're gonna get this small guy, and we're gonna move it here. Look at me, I'm so smart. Okay, and then we'll see if that works. V, Q, E. Maybe that'll do something? Oh, they're shorter now. These pistons sticking right in front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them. Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. It looks like how much the pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Hey Cecil, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. Oh, we need 3 different sizes? Let me see real quick. That one's medium. This one's medium. Is that one large? Ah, this one's large. All right, Cecil, give it a try, buddy. And then this, and then E. Any better this time? I hope? Oh, goodness. That really doesn't... Oh, friend! Oh, no, her feet! Oh, the water's still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We'd better create a path fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. I'm stupid! Thanks, Missile. I'm stupid. I know what to do, though. I know what to do. I swear. Large fan, swap with medium fan. Medium fan, you stay there for now. Medium, large, there. You're in charge now. Small, medium. Okay. I'm so nervous. I hate everything right now. Please work. Please. I beg. I am begging. Please. Okay, it looks literally like a staircase. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase just for me. You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna weep for you. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Please go. Use those feet. Believe in the power of your feet. Oh, she's making good progress. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. You were going up by tiny little segments. You just completely just, water levels. Oh. Okay. Oh, that must be hot. We have to find a means to turn these off, right? Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Alrighties, back at it again. I'm not nervous. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. What happens if I get rid of this pipe? I'd like to get rid of this pipe. The problem with that is that they're all steamy. So even if I swap them, they're still hot. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Oh, it does? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? I bet that will come in handy. I didn't think of that, actually. Alright, what happens if I do this? Okay, that's better. What if I... No. I have to grab something else, and then this one. What if these two? That's not good. Ah, water! I just need to look. I just need to look around a little bit. Okay, what about these two? Nope. Okay, that's equally as bad. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want us to all go home and eat cake. Why is that not an option? Alright. We'll have to experiment. I thought I knew the answers, but sometimes life is not that simple. Stop rising water! Stop it! And cleared the same challenge. There's a song? There's a song for same? I'm gonna cry. Hey, I know that Doggo was working on the other thing. I'm just curious, if you don't mind me asking, Sissel, would you be a bro and like come on over real quick? I'm gonna run out of time trying to get Sissel over there to see if he can just like grab something. Why did I? Oh wait, there it is. Maybe. No more water, please. Please, no more water. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could just drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Alright, well, I'm still stuck here. I'm gonna try the same old. I was like, maybe fire extinguisher. Why is there a fire extinguisher here? How does that help our cause? Huh? Oh, I can talk to her. Darn this thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. And now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You better not, Missile. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Well, I mean, she is in distress, and understandably so. Okay, maybe not these two. What if I do these two instead? I have to examine. If I don't examine, I'll never know. It's just worse. It doesn't get better. It's always just worse. Why is it always worse? Okay, that one's a little better. Hey, enough with the theatrics game. Enough with that. I am doing my darndest, I'll have you know. What if I switch you and you? Did I? Oh, all but one. It's all but one right now. Okay, what if I do that? Any better? No, that's just worse. Not lovely. Opposite of lovely. This is probably driving chat crazy right now, I bet. Sorry, guys. I swear I'm doing my best. Nope. Guys, what am I doing wrong? Is there like a secret hidden pipe that I haven't seen up to now that's like been here but isn't actually here? We came so far. I feel failure in my future. What is it I'm not realizing? Maybe there's something here. You know? I don't know. I thought I understood things. I thought I was a smart. I am not always a smart. Okay, what about you two? You two switch. No. 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 I'm gonna cry! Okay, I really don't want them to drown. I am also now a cat in distress. I am going to take a little sneak peek at chat. Okay, you guys are saying I forgot about Himbo. Okay, we'll go get Himbo. We will go get Himbo. It is now a quest to Himbo. Okay, we'll get Sissel. We'll get Sissel. I just can't reach. I am useless. I am small. Never thought I'd get this far, for I am small. Come on. Not being able to reach is kind of hurting us tremendously right now. Okay, and then up. I can't reach nothing. I can't reach nothing! Oh no! What am I supposed to do? Okay, I kind of have like a semi-idea if this doesn't work. No, cutscene, you're ruining this for me. You're ruining this for me. You're ruining the... Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here. Missile, we'll switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Missile, buddy. Missile. No, not like this. Hold on. Can you reach if I do this? That's my next question. Can you? Nope. That's a lot of nope. How do I get him up? I used to be able to get him from point A to point B, but that's just not so anymore. Oi. Yeah, the cutscene is earning it for me because I'm literally going to have her die. Just time it right. Is it really just a timing thing? Is it just bad, unfortunate juju? Is it bad juju for me right now because I can't reach it? Hurry! Okay. Okay, we're closer. Now what do we do? Oh, please, let things be in our favor for a change. I beg. I beg. Then piston go up. We're here! Okay, turn the dumb wheel. Aww. No! You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Oh, it's letting me try again? Oh, thank you. Bless you, game. Bless you. What did that do? So, by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. I have. Wunderbar. See, it never happened, guys. It never happened. I can't believe Sohma forgot about her himbo. I didn't forget. I just ADHD do be quite the thing, you know. Okay, so we swapped those two. That's better. Then we can go over here and swap out these two. How about that? Nope, that's not the ticket. That's not the ticket to win it. Is there any other, like, turny wheel thing? There's one over here? Do we want to get Sissel over here? I feel like it's a little bit far in distance, though. Let's try this. Oh, did we finally do it? I think we did. There. How does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Please nothing break. Please nothing break. Please nothing break. Probably still really hot to the touch. Careful. She's doing so good. Now how? Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Ideally, yes. Now how in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Oh, Missile. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up, yeah. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her for ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Alright, well, here we are, again. Let's see if we can bring Sissel with us, too. Oh, we can talk to Doggo! Okay, let's get Miss Lynn to the top. That's easy enough for you to say. So I have to get Lynn up to the door in the ceiling, huh? I better find something we can use to do that with, and fast. Alrighty, I feel like this... Oh, wait, Doggo, you are very welcome, but also in the way. So I'm gonna just scoot you over to this light here. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna try to get Sissel upwards. What about this switch here? Oh, I cannot move. I cannot pull the switch. Fuse box open. Okay. Then hook. Yeah, we can move this down, but can we move it up? All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Very cool, very cool. Okay, raise away. Can we? Oh, not too shabby. Very cool. No, not cool as in you, water. Get out of here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, talk about keeping the pressure on. Can you not open it? You can't open it, can you? Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? She's literally fending for her life. You do not need to give her so much sass, Sissel. You can chill, Sissel. You want a pep talk, kid? Please get this door open. I'm afraid I just can't do it. It's all up to you and your miraculous powers, meow. We're almost there now. Just have to get this door open. Yes. I gotta travel down. Go around town. Oh no, Sissel, are you banked? Nope, you are not. Okay. Oh wait, no? Yes. No? I don't think so. Doggo, can you assist us? What does that do if I switch these two? I highly doubt anything, but... How do I get Sissel on this side? In fact, I'm a little confusion right now. Yeah, because even if I'm here, that doesn't do anything. There's that valve all the way in the upper right corner. That's gotta... Oh! Light bulb. Hold on. Can I reach? I can't reach. That's the problem. I can't reach it. Like, there's another valve thingy. Hang on. There's like another... No, I don't want pipe. There's like this one right here. If I could reach here to that one, we would be solid. My brain. Sissel, what do we do, Sissel? I need your turning powers. That is kind of pivotal here. Unless I was missing something. You know what? I don't have a lot of time left, but let's see if we can go back up. I guess. Well, no time like the present. Oh wait, can I actually open it myself? Without the use of... It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Stop putting pressure on me, water! Water? No. Water, no. Oh no! This way? Did the other... It's the manipulator, I think. That's a lot of items put together. Huh. We're alive! We live! Let's go! What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep coldness. I really like this music. It's good music. I'm so excited! We did it! We survived! Yes, definitely safe. Fully safe. Yes, please. Chapter 17. Oh man. Wait, depending on the season, the sun could already be up at this hour. The appended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Are you friend or foe? It's got googly eyes, or at least it appears to be googly eyes. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Hi. Yeah, it's a sentient tool of some sort. And it has officially fallen apart. Oh, and put itself back together again. This time as a robot! Ooh, I like the way he... Oh, I like the headpiece. It kind of looks just like Sissel's, other self. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. So apparently you didn't need the Temsic meteorite to possess things. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. That's us, I think. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are and who I am, too. What? Are we two halves of the same soul? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Huh. Poor kiddo. Feel bad for her. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. We're actually just talking with the guy now. What? Oh, that's crazy. All right, well, we'll talk about the effects. We'll go in order. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Huh. It's a little OP, I'm not gonna lie. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? Oh, well, Doggo Missile was run over literally right next to the meteorite, so, you know. On that day 10 years ago. There he goes. Same pose. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Right on top of the meteorite spot. Boink. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Ooh. My heart. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. The radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its abilities to replay the moments of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes just about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, it's strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. And finally, but not sweetly, revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know that they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Wait, wasn't that your goal too? I'm confusion. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Oh, things just lined up so. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. When this music plays, usually bad things are happening, and as it turns out, I mean, technically you are part of Temsik too. So I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. Oh, poo. But they had one more final target. Her? You, detective. Me? But why? Why was she so pivotal? If you weren't in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking us hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. An obvious one, but a trap nonetheless. Ah, that's when you done it. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Aw, snap. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. That would frame her, that's for sure. That makes so much sense. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. She's spirited. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. He always has to die like that. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you would be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyways. Man, ghosts that can possess people suck. There were a million ways that this poor girl could die in one night. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Me! That's me! I showed up. But who am I? I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Ah. So just because she was involved, I mean, it checks out, but still kind of sucks. We still need to schmoove, don't we? Is there any more up we can do? And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. No! Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Well, that's very dimsel. Come on, we can think of something. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Oh, Camila woke up. Hey girl, what's up? How you doing? Don't worry about where you are. Here, have a Game Boy. Have an iPad. Get distracted. Lynn? Camila! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, try to save face, but I think, we're busted. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. He was. He was but moments ago. It's all fluffed up. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Oh ho ho, we have the stopwatch now. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Yosh. Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Wait, are we actually going to combine with the person that's been trying to murder us all day, all night? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Well, no time like the present. Official. Let me just get myself a little reposition real quick. I like to stretch just a little bit here and there because, oh my gosh, it's important. Exciting, though. How are you beans enjoying the story so far? I gotta check in on chat for just a quick little peeky peek. Oh, it is? Oh, we're close to the end of the game, baby. Let's go. All right, I won't look at chat any further, but hey, I'm excited. Things are getting very suspenseful, and also welcome to the stream, Sarah. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Okay. So we have the power of 3, potentially. But first, let's talk to both Camila and Chicken Girl. I missed and talked to Doggo. Okay, what do we do now? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo, kind of like a missile. Missile? You have a missile right here! I don't think she's talking about that kind of missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? I wanted to see if I could talk to Camila too. So, my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camila. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camila. Aww, good pep talk. And then Chicken Girl. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So, what are you gonna do? Right on the top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to go! Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Yeah, she has a point. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. What the heck? There's so many robots on this. Oh, it's the grape feeding one. How very silly. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Yeah, it is. But we can use it as a means to get from point A to point B, I think. Can I dive? Oh, I can! I can go to the torpedo room! Let's go! But what's in the engine room? Probably nothing, but I'm gonna take a peeky. Oh! The phone is not working. Yeah, probably the water. Well, poo. Then let's try the torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow up Detective Jowd, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Oh goodness, the situation really is dire. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. He is surprisingly very smart. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Okay, what am I doing? I gotta go press a button or something? Hey, doggo. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Aw, we're such a good doggo. I love them. They're very sweet. Alright, let's try turning this valve. Not 100% sure if it does anything, and it probably doesn't given that result, but... Now, what about this switch? The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow, but I can't do it with my powers alone. Hey, yo, Lynn, do you mind moving the switch for me? How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset, though. Don't want it to blow up. I'm sure Detective Jowd would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. It's a group project. Alright, we can't swap with missile. What if I swap these 2? Wait, hold on. That is an idea, because I know one of them was more malleable. Yeah, switch those, and then we switch to me, and then I go ha-ha-hoo-hoo, and then and then E. So, oh, there it is. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. Yes. I'll sit on this end too. But something's odd. What is it? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. It's time for us to go. And I hope that we have it all, like, figured out. Otherwise, we might be in some trouble. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. It better work. I hope we have enough time. Okay, come on, missile. Dots? Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind. Missile? I swapped the switches so the missiles can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. It's okay, we'll find a way. You give them all the good vibes and all the good feels. Be the good doggo you're meant to be. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camila? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Aww. Miss Camila! Aww. This is so heart-wrenching, but so sweet. Very bittersweet. That's a good boy, Missile. And away we go. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. I'm gonna start counting because I know me. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. We made friends! Who cares who we were? We know that who we are right now is awesome. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I'll have to count down too. It's 12 seconds, right? 12, 11, 10. Okay, if I never click, then the timer doesn't technically count. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Do I? No, I think it's part of the, oh no, they are sinking. Oh no, they are very much sinking. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Are you alive or are you dead? Are you alive or are you dead? Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. Yeah, you said it. You said it, Missile. Let's go. Let's chomp on those ankles. You'd better not. You might break your teeth. Oh. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Is he okay? Is he just out? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You okay, buddy? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How was Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. He followed us. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? That sounds very similar to the name of the sub. Huh. Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? Yeah, that's right. I'm having like my brain cross eyes trying to read the name. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. More questions, more answers. About Yomiel. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? They're a top Pom. Let's go. I love them. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. And then the Fire Nation attacked. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Ah, you. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. Dang, that's rough. The justice system be whack, yo. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. He got hit with a sky pebble. Do not eat sky pebbles. They are not a cereal. Not for consumption. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Got to watch everybody live their life though, that kind of sucks too. But nobody noticed my presence. 10 years is a long time to just go being on your own. If you're introverted, that's probably nothing but gains, right? But still, having some form of communication with someone would be nice. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. Sorry, I should probably be reading this. In fact, it only made it worse. Even tree guy's there. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Poor guy. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. But that's so messed up too. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. At the same time, I mean, if you've been stuck alone all by yourself in this otherworldly spirit realm, yeah, your mind and heart and intentions would get twisted. It's kind of understandable, really. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, and an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Well, if anybody should get revenge on anybody, I think you should go after those guys that cheated you out of a deal. Especially one that offered you life. Like, come on, man, that's so messed up. They were making their moves more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all of this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? Nani? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. Pigeon Man. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's powers. Spinning? By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy. Yup. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. There are? No. No, shut the front door. This isn't one of them. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Okay, good to know. They felt like their own character, their own story. The park is like the silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camila we'd save them! And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. Oh. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time! So, how did you end up passing out and unfortunately meeting an early demise? So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here, too. You're a robot, aren't you? Yeah, you're a robot. By the way, I am not a human, Detective. They'll be perfectly fine. Well, unless water gets in here. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We have that consistency. We get that a lot, Detective. I don't think it's up. I personally think it's amazing. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Come on, tell him more before you... Oh, no. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grrr. Camila, forgive me. Dang, that's a grim way to go. That's a lot of bullets. Hi, Bon. I see you. Hi. How are you? Hey, aren't you forgetting something? No. Something else. Where's my head pat? I demand. Yes! Yes! Thank you! Okay, you can go to sleep now. I love you. You have good dreams, okay? Bye-bye. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. I wonder if they'll help out this time or not. Drink time! We have the dialogue. Where are we headed? I don't know why I'm reading this again. We just read this 2 seconds ago. Okay, what can I do? Where can I go? Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomael's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Touch! It's my body! Or maybe not. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the powers of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So, what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's the question, right? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! What? We get to do it? Oh, heck yeah, let's go! Oh, this I gotta see. Yes. Let's just go. Oh man, this is too hype. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Don't fade out like that when we're just this close. Yes, save the game. Hurry! There's no time. I gotta know things. The final chapter. Oh, I'm excited and a little sad. I don't want this game to end. When was Soh-Maxwell's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. Egg! Sorry, it's probably not an egg. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Ah. Oh, it's where that statue was. Oh, those are headphones she's holding on to. Wait, are you making fire? Why is that leaves? It's ready. What is that? What did she pull out of the pile of leaves? Hold it. Oh dear. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Oh no. She passed out after getting picked up by a stranger. That's kind of fascinating, actually. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. He was desperate, man. Kitty! Are you a little troublemaker, cat? Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. I don't trust that cat. That cat is sus. Oh, snaps. Get to see it in its full glory. Dude, just what are the odds? The tiny little fragment. Oh, it hit that lamp. Obviously, it didn't really change the trajectory too much. And right through him, or right into him, rather. You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So, that's the Temsic meteorite, huh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. What would that result in after, though? I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Huh? What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Huh. Well, yeah, because then he wouldn't be trapped wandering around in the emptiness anymore. That would be ideal. Hey, Lynn, what you listening to? Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But, oh, it's a sweet potato? This whole time I thought it was a plunger. Sweet potato. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyways, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. I mean, that would be ideal. Okay, time is moving. Very good, very good. Doggo, Doko, Dog Coco. Can we swap the roasted sweet potato for something else? Because that would be pretty good. Nozzle. Nozzle. Nozzle, nozzle, nozzle. Usually, I think a nozzle is a thing that spews out water, correct? Because it's a water fountain. Well, if I can't leave, I have to wait a little, right? I want to swap out that sweet potato. Make her cheese it. Oh boy. That still doesn't look like a sweet potato. Also, what about that cat? What's up with that cat? Roasted sweet potato. Well, she already got grabbed. So there's not much we can do about that. Can I reach across? I cannot. But for some reason, I can turn up her headphones. There you go. Oh, well, I mean, she pseudo woke up. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt more poor Miss Lynn's ears. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. The potato has moved. I repeat, the potato has moved. Alright, doggo, I feel like that's your turn, your time to shine, somehow. I don't know exactly how, though. I'm still figuring that part out. Oh, wait, I have an idea. But I doubt I can do it because oh, wait, I stand corrected. Let's rock this basket. Because this is also a round shape. No, no, no shoot. No, no, don't do that. Oh, I could have swore the sweet potato would be, wait, this is like the size of the egg statue. How do I get all the way over there, though? Hold on. What if I go here, then here, and then here, and then I gotta get all the way up there. How am I supposed to do that? Brain fart! Okay, I could use her headphones to kind of pseudo make my way up there, but then what? Here, let's move out of the way for Sissel. Just so that way Doggo can also try to get up. Can I do? Oh, I can spray? I can spray? Go! Yeah! Now what? Doggo? Switch! Switcheroo! Switch! I can't reach. I might have missed it at the height of its peak. Which means over here. I can't reach the middle one. I hate my limited emotion. I might have to redo this one, guys. We'll see. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there's another one, though. Okay. Now what? Oh, look at that sweet potato. Yeah, it's the same shape. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino. Oh, right. Of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying that you could swap them? Huh. Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help. My help? I don't know how. I don't know how. There's literally nothing for me here. This is my main problem, right? How am I supposed to go? I didn't. Oh, I was supposed to ride it. I was supposed to ride it, right? I think I see where I oopsied. Okay, I feel like restarting. Because when I shoot the egg, I want to ride it with Sissel on board. So I'm going to restart real quick. After fate change. I have plans, guys. I got plans. I did goofed. Okay. So somehow, I gotta get... Okay, Doggo Scooch. then go over here, then this, and then we go over here, and we hit spray. Now we're one with the egg. So then when we get to the, oh, well that was anticlimactic. I don't think this is going to work the way I wanted it to. No! It missed! How did you miss? You missed, you big dummy! Okay, after fate change again. How did I get that timing wrong? I guess it had to be more on top, huh? Okay. Scooch. Is there anything I can do with this sweet potato before I continue? What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Dude, sweet potatoes are so good. I used to make them with marshmallows on top. Okay, if I did that right. Yes! Good! Then, oh wait, cancel. V. Scoot doggo over here for now. We'll put you with the nozzle. You with this one. Doggo, you become one with egg. And Sissel, spray. Doggo, I don't think we can, oh, we can. Which one do we want to put it in? We can change it to this one where the thing teleports. But because they're all the same, I feel like putting the biggest one would make the most sense. So you know what? We're gonna get Mino over here. Let's press C. We're gonna cancel that. If we do that, what happens if we swap these two? And then I want to swap. The water will come down eventually, right? There we go! That's what I was hoping for! Uh-oh. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate, yeah, but maybe he'll get crushed by Mino instead. We'll see, we'll see. Trick time. Wait, there's more? Is there more I can do? I can't reach it anymore. I don't know. Perhaps it was the sweet potato that needed to save him. What else can we do? I do not know. Well, let's wait and see how things play out. I'm kind of curious, to say the least. I'm curious. What will Mino do? G. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyways, now the fragment's path ought to change. Hopefully. We'll watch. Is it? Yeah, let's see what happens this time. I feel like it's a little too big for it. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It's changed a little. Now Yomael's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? Oh no, did I just kill our friend? No! Right in the leg. Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun won't waver. Put the gun down. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Let's go! Missile to the rescue! Missile? The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here inside that bullet. Now let's swap it with something. Do we have anything? Is it the sweet potato? What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. Aww. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Sweet potato time, a sweet potato time. We're gonna save him with a sweet potato. Get your carbs today! Oh no, wait. Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't say it. He got impaled by the dang pillar. He got impaled! Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. That's not true. Huh? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Really? I get so concerned about backstabs because that can cause paralysis. The spinal cord is very sensitive, you see. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. That was what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Wake up. You've got to get out of there. Oh, no. No, no, no. Dang it. My legs won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. Oh, that's true, she is just a kid. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we can work together. Well, we've got one more person in our midst that hasn't deigned to show what they can do. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Aha, there it is. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomael. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Oh? Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Aye aye. Oh, there's the sweet potato. Thank goodness. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. We're gonna nerf for nothing! I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Okay, I have my finger over the E button. Got it. Oh, power. Oh, we've got the sweet potato. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. All right, we're following orders. Oh, it's It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Oh, last up, it's my turn. Your turn? What are you gonna do? Oh? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. That is so weird. Ow, 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 ow. Yoink. Oh. And in the last act to do some good, he saved her. Oh. Yeah, Gods is right. Well, that was much more tragic. Holy smokes. Ah, you're awake. There you go. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? It'll be fine. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. You have no idea, although we're not gods, far from it. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Oh, what's that? I said that before, right as she was about to say it. This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Just for you. Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Aww, that's so sweet. Despite, you know, all the chaos and now the death and then the brah. Are you alive? Yep, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Aww. Kitty! Wait, that's not a phone call. Did you do the phone call? Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Oh, did it get hit by the meteorite too? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Are we a cat? Were we this cat this whole pancake flippin' time? I'm just saying. Yeah, we'll see if we can look after it. Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? This is a cute cat. It's a big cat, but it's a cute cat. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. I can't believe it! No flippin' way! Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That would explain why you never knew how to read. That's my real name. No way! Get out! These long, lonely 10 years, you were the one and only friend. You were my one, and I can't read. I'm flabbergasted right now. Oh my goodness. How about it? Do you remember now? Kitty! Oh, so cute! Old friend. Oh, we were meow mix. I can't believe it. We were actually a cat. So this is why you guys said what you said. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Oh my gosh, that's so Nutter Butters. It had nothing to do with like all the cast or the crew or somebody we met along the way. I mean, we did meet this cat along the way, right? But you wouldn't think, right? Somebody, please look at me. Aww. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. That is so Nutter Butters. Aww. They nuzzled the dead body. Let's go. Oh wait, because that was their friend too, right? Somebody, please reach out a hand to me. Oh, they don't know any better. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. So you possessed us? The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. Oh. Huh. I gotta recommend this game to Bond later on. It's such a good game. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. Aw, poor Sissel. Can Sissel and Missile be best friends forever? I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. Was it an accident? I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomael." Huh? The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Aw, that's so sad. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. Totally not getting misty-eyed over this story. Pfft, what? It's just the tears. That's the ghost trick. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. Dang, man. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. You just wanted to live again, man. Or have someone at least to talk to. 'Cause dude, that sucks. Ah man, this story. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Meanwhile, this guy, let me give trauma to everybody. Like, I feel mixed emotions about this character. I feel pity for this guy, I feel remorse, but I also feel like, obviously, at the end of it all, unfortunately, he made some pretty bad choices. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh no, what's Cat doing right there? Cat is always like right there when your body goes kaput, don't it? Fascinating. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Oh. Hey, wait, but that's my body. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Yep, that makes a lot of sense because that's exactly when we began roaming around as a ghost. Oh, she shot the bag. Oh no. I wasn't able to control her completely. Gosh dang it! Lynn, how could you? You killed both of us. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? Oh, that's so sad. It hit Sissel inside that bag. Kitty, no! Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Dang. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. We were a meow mix all along. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Poor kitty. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. That got dark. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things from living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Well, how to tug at my heartstrings. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Aww. Dang. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Yeah? The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you... Wait, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? We ended up changing ours. Huh. So, Yomael, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yeah? Yes, and I'm glad to. Deep down, he never wanted any of this. He really didn't, and I can see that. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She said shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. He just wanted somebody to understand him. Having those feelings acknowledged really meant the world and then some. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either, the most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomael? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. What a good cat! Me too, Yomael. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you can come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. Dude, this is like so cool to finally see the protagonist as a feline character being such a good cat, you know? Like usually cats are depicted, especially black cats too, are depicted as like these signs of bad luck and whatnot. But this cat did nothing but good in this entire game. They went left and right trying to save, you know, characters' lives left and right. And it makes me happy. Feels right, feels good. Score 1 for the Kit Kats. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going to go back to our own new present. Hey, hopefully it's better. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Imagine having all those memories and then being like, yeah, that all happened, but also didn't happen? Wait. Huh? Hold on that time skip. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Huh? Ray! It's Ray! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Yeah, you're the one mystery that we have no answers for. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's event. Another version? Oh no, are we about to get confusion all up in here? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which were hers. Lynn's, We saved her so many times. So many times. Whew. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Ah, the what-if scenarios. What if we failed, like, at all? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. No, then everyone else got the kaboomies. Oh, poor doggo. No! No more doggo. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... Yeah. Dude, it's so sad. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paws towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyways. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. I guess being exposed to, to Sohmael was all that was needed? That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. Yup. Interesting, so this is like an alternate universe. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. He did so much, I'm sure of it. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then... He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Oh my gosh, this is so loopty-doopty. I think I'm gonna go cuckoo. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Dude, Missel's gone through so much. Bless that poor little doggy's heart. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So, that was you, huh? Huh? I'm missing something. Wait. What? No, you're telling me Ray is old Missile? I'm gonna start crying almost immediately. Oh no, poor sad doggo story. Wait, why did you just stay there? That's right. I'm Missile. Missile, no! Baby! 10 years is a very long time to wait in dog years. Oh. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. That's a really long time, buddy. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Poor Missile. Oh, they're the goodest of doggos. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. No wonder you were such a dancy lamp. That's the equivalent of a dog's tailing wag. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You are able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the very first time around. We what? We met before? The plot. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. I need to go out there and adopt a missile today. We all need a good boy. Oh, my heart. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting lamp and a swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night and the first time around as well. Weegle, weegle, weegle. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? Yeah, that sounds about right for Sissel. I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That is what you said. Yup. Yup. And we were out of there. In seconds, no less. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. Aww. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomael. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that, completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh, boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Yeah, they're a lot smarter than they appear. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Seriously, that is some smart brain work you did there. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, huh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil. Aww, I love that they had to chime in there. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had happened. I made my way back to a new present. Let's go. I wonder what things are like nowadays. Time travel do be crazy, don't it? Huh? How come it's dark? Are we in a bag? I'll just turn on the lights here. Spooky, spooky. Oh gosh, the birthday room. Wait. Which birthday room is this? Oh, wait. No. I have anxiety. Okay, I don't see a gun on there, though, so even if it turns around. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness it happened the way it was supposed. Oh, there we are. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Happy birth to you. Yippee! It worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. Oh, she gets to keep her mama. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Aww, my feels. Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Haha, how long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. Aww, precious. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil? It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. That meows like a little roar. It's so cute. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Chicken! Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Chicken. Nah, let's ignore the cake in the background. Chicken. Oh, we got uppies. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. More than you know. More than you know. Aww. And so, we meet again, Cecil. Oh, she members? How much does she member, though? From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. What? I'm a cat, meow. Cat detective, but nobody knows it. Look at him go! Like, well, wait, that's not his daughter, but I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh, I love this game. This is so fun, and I'm like so emotional right now. There's more? Oh, look at them soar! They always have to make an entrance, don't they? I don't blame Missile. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Missile's here too! Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Ooh, and you got pasta. You guys had pasta too? That's like an amazing birthday. Cake, spaghetti, and chicken. Oh, and Missel's getting all the pet. Good for them. Oh. Yeah, I love this game. It's a very good game. Thank you, and shout out to Juggles for recommending it to me. I didn't think it would be this much fun. My goodness. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? The dancey, the entrancey kind. Oh my goodness gracious. Here, let me see if I can pop up chat while we're going through the, Oh no, we got more cutscenes though. Hold up. I can't believe he scratches his leg with bare feet, even when he goes out to eat. You guys got chimkins. Memory? What are you doing? What are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking some new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Yep. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. That's almost a little creepy. Oh, she had another... Did you see the sparkle? She placed another tracer on that chicken. Some things really don't change. Oh, she gets to eat her food too. Good for them. La la la. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fanu something? Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but the very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with serving it, I think he said. Dialogue goes a little fast. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyways? Oh, it's you. But it's like, they were possessed, right? That was also the manipulator? Like Yomael possessing them to do those quote-unquote crimes? I think? Correct me if I'm wrong there, so they may look a little spooky, but maybe they're just misunderstood. Oh, meanwhile, there's these two. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. To the T, but where do you two go? Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh, and there they go. Oh, you were covered in money! Oh boy, good for him. But, maybe he can use it to, you know, to wipe away his crimes of the past. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you can give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, you mustn't talk that way in front of our darling angel. Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Right on his noggin, poor guy. Oh, it probably doesn't hurt. Probably. I didn't expect extra little bits of content at the end like this. Like maybe a single one, maybe two tops. Look, we're still going! And those grapes never seem to go away. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are something else. The Yanoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Hey, gads! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Evil bad guys are evil. Oh, he's also jamming out. Good for him. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Ooh, and you're gonna do some studies on the meteorite, I see. Maybe there's some extra ghost stories behind this piece of rock. Vtuber joins the band, yeah! Oh, but you can't go here without coming back with a couple of flyers. Stop the park from charging admission. Save the trees! Save the trees! Save the trees! Oh my gosh, this game. Oh gosh, I do not know why, but for the past couple of days, I have been so emotionally sensitive to things, so playing the ending of this at this time was just a perfect combination. My heart is full of all of the warm and fuzzies. Today is the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. That's actually pretty smart. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me? Oh gosh, look at me go! But exercising, depending on what it is, right? Like say if you have a tummy ache because of indigestion, exercise is always good for that. Oh, and now Yomael is the painter. But he's alive! He's alive! 10 long years, Yomael. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. His fiance's still alive? And she actually waited for him? Or is it someone else? Thank you, Sissel. Aww. Dude, this is so much better. This is so much better. Good cat. Also, are we immortal now? He painted us. He painted us, and oh, he came to life. This is too cute, too precious, too wholesome, too wonderful. Scritch, scritch, scritch. I just gotta get behind the ears. It's important. Yay! We saved everyone! Somehow. My goodness. Oh, cute! And I believe that is the rest of the game. I don't think there's any more cutscenes beyond this point, so I will go ahead and reconnect with chat. Oh my heart. How is he not paralyzed? I know, right, Dead Torch? Well, after getting impaled in the back, you think, right? But given the limitations of 2D art, I imagine that it's not guaranteed that the pillar jabbed him, you know, center down the spine, right? It's possible it got him like in the scapula or in the right side or the latissimus dorsi section. Actually, no, scratch that. Latissimus dorsi is like further down, so it's not exactly that muscle. Sarah says, good game, word game. I am still a bit confuzzled, but I think I got most of it. Yeah, the game has a lot of twists and turns for sure. It's something I'd highly recommend if you have free time and you enjoy a good story. Oh. Latissima, what? Don't worry, it's just a muscle in the human body, but it's kind of like your lower back region, so technically that wouldn't be correct in this case. Oh, is there a flower? Oh no, is it donut? The donut rolls. Is Missile gonna notice the donut? Does Missile get a donut? Wilson says, so Sohma, did you know that Missile is modeled after the game director's own dog? Yes, you guys told me about that. That's right, Shu Takumi lost his dog or misses his dog that much. Oh, that's precious. I'm glad though that they were able to memorialize them in this game. And Black Eye Lugia says, Cecil being a cat has been foreshadowed all over the game. For example, count how many people you saved. Only count saving Lynn as one. Like, not too sure how that connects, but we did see moments where the cat did show up in memories. I'm like, that cat's probably, that cat means something. I don't know what. So when they dropped the detail down, when we discovered that we were cat, I just was like, oh, brain blast. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, did we save them 9 whole times or 9 whole people? Oh, Miso. They're happy. They're looking at the Capcom palms. New illustration got. Let me just go ahead and click these over here. You see this? It's got like the side borders can look like a decoration. You can change the background from the display. Oh, that's how I could have done it. Ah, pity, shame. So if I went to display here, I could have changed. I don't plan to do it any further than we already have though. This is the end of Ghost Trick, but yeah, definitely love this game. Highly recommend it. If anybody's just joining us and has no idea what this is about, please give it a try. It's a fun little detective game. Okay, let me just go over here, press a couple of buttons, and we will wrap up very soon. But not without a hangout first. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I can't wait to show this game to Bon. If he doesn't want to play it himself, like, I get it, but if he does want to play it, I won't say a word. Mum's the word. And ISG says, I wonder if there is a Ghost Trick 2 or so on. I know, right? I don't think so, but honestly, I'm really happy where everything just nicely fit into place at the end there. If there was a 2, I would hope that it takes place with completely different characters. And the Grey Owl says, hey, didn't you have your first shift at the month tonight? Shouldn't you get up? No. No, sorry. Nuh-uh. Not happening. No way. I don't want to go back to the month. The month is really scary. Also, I didn't share this with you guys, but one of the reasons I had to take Monday off from streaming was because I had a nightmare and it really frazzled me bad. Before I get into it, yes, I love the ending. The game is super duper fun. Thank you again, Chuggles. Holy snaps. Holy snickerdoodles. Oh my gosh. And, but yeah, to tell you the mini story of my nightmare, right? It was me and a group of 3 other kids. We all lived in I think what was considered hell. Hell was our world. And one day, one too many civilians died in hell, and all of the flames in hell turned blue, and these evil demon-esque creatures with like beaks, but they look like goblins and gargoyles combined as one, started flying around the sky and killing everybody. And me and my group of friends, we found a little corner cafe tucked away behind an alley, and it was very, very secret, very hush-hush, right? So we're like, okay, we'll try to survive. This will be, our safe zone, so to speak. And then, like, I think this dream was very heavily influenced by, what was it called? We played this Cooking Companions last week, because when I went out to take a little peek out from the cafe to make sure everything was okay, I walked by a corpse, but I couldn't see the corpse because other people were screaming at the corpse, and my dream oddly censored it for me, so that was good. But I could smell it, which is not typical of a dream. You're not supposed to smell things in dream vision, right? But I could smell it, and my whole body just started shaking, and I was doing everything I could do not to throw up as a reaction in the dream. And when I woke up, I felt so frazzled. I was like, oh, I basically had an Natalie, like, what's it called? Not reference, but a Natalie's reaction to the situation. So I'm just like, huh, that was really scary. I think I need time off to just kind of gather myself and calm down from that, because I felt very, very, you know when your muscles tighten up because you're really, really scared? Like that. So no more Cooking Companions for this cat, at least not for some time. And I wanted to play more of that game too on my own time, because I was very curious about, like, the other bits of the story, but right now I need a little break. That game got me good. If I had to reference what it smelled like, it's a little TMI, so I won't get into it too much, Grey Owl. Just know that it smelled what my brain interpreted as blood. And Shoto says, so that's what I have looking forward for me to play Cooking Companions. Great! Doesn't have to be that bad. But it's definitely a very unsettling game, not for everyone. And then Thomas says, now you understand why I had you choose the cat. I do understand. How very surprising. And the gray owl says, ooh, copper. Pretty much, yeah. And Black Eye Lugia says, it was so hard for me to not spoil the ending for you, especially given your VTuber model is a cat. Thanks for a good time. No worries. I'm glad you guys enjoyed joining me for this little adventure. And also thank you, Beans, for understanding why I didn't have the ability to access chat for today. I did take a little sneak peek from time to time because I was like, maybe I can just a little tiny, just a small look, and maybe you guys will give me a hint or something. And then I had to slap myself on the wrist and say, no, bad cat, don't look at chat. But yeah, thank you guys for understanding about that, because I know how exciting things can get for you guys. And Chuckle says, I fought for 8 months to not say, Sohma, you are a cat in this game. I know, I bet it was really hard to bite down on that little bit of info, especially because I am a cat VTuber. Oh, you have a very good night as well, Dead Torch. Oh my gosh, I love this game. I even had to tell Bon, like, dude, seriously, if you can, try out Ghost Trick. It's just a fun little adventure. And it's true, Spoopy month is almost over. And Sentinel also says, guess the real trick is that I finally caught the end of the stream. Hey, welcome to the end of the stream, Sentinel. How are you? And the Grail says, look at us, let us spoil. Vader is Luke's father. That's such a no. Oh my gosh. How could you, Grail? No. And Luna says, will the Kit Kat return to Static Cat game? Oh, are you referencing Cat World? I was definitely considering playing Cat World. I'm still on the fence of what I want to do come Halloween night, because I might have Bond join us for that night, right? But I'm like, if I do that, could I make it into a collaborative game, or could I just pick a game and have Bond there talking with all of us and enjoying the show, as it were? I'll still think it over. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, hey Sohma, will you be trying to try out the other games in the poll? I'm definitely considering it, because Cat World was a runner-up in the votes, or in the poll. I might consider that one next. It's definitely something I feel like I can handle. And then Pat says, all remaining systems will bow to the First Order. Is that a Star Wars reference? I have no clue. Make Bon and Olu! I will do my best. Don't worry, guys, I'm working on something. And Grail says, game's better with as few hints as necessary. It's true. Telling me to play as the cat is a little on the nose for, like, the endgame spoiler, but at the same time, I'm very good at letting myself go into things with as much a smooth brain as possible. And it's intentional. Yes, if Shoujo's here, yes, it's intentional. But I do that so that I let the game kind of lead me by the nose and just get to experience it the way the developers had hopefully tried to design it, you know? And the Grandma says, no, I gotta play through Echoes of the Eye myself first. Echoes of the Eye? What is that? Is that the DLC for, I could be wrong. Is that DLC for anything? Mr. McGillicuddy says, I was asking because I wanted to see how Sohma would try to escape a kidnapper. Oh wait, did I miss something? What did you ask? Oh, are you referencing the game, I was gonna call it Steel. Metal, is that correct? And Shoujo says, maybe the ghost has tricked you all this time. Perhaps. That's what I was thinking, that it could be an Outer Wilds DLC. Well, first we gotta finish Outer Wilds, the base game first. Okay, you were talking about Metal. So in regards to playing Metal, it did not win second runner-up for the poll. Right now we have the winner for Perfect Apocalypse. Then we have Cat World for the second one. And in third place, we have Five Nights at Freddy's one. So I don't even think I have time for FNAF at this moment, just because we have a lot of things already lined up. But perhaps maybe next year, if that gives you any hopes. Unless something opens up or a game breaks or whatever. The Grey Owl says, that's the Outer Wilds DLC, Echoes of the Eye. Ooh, I heard it has a very spooky undertone. And Shoujo says, silly cat, I was saying, how do you know I'm here? Smooth brain? Because I know that the second I say something that challenges my intelligence, I know that you're ready to jump on that. And the Grey Owl says, Perfect Apocalypse is the superior game anyway. Dude, it's gonna be tons of fun. It's another one of those point-and-click games where it's kind of detective-y, but not really. It's more of a puzzle game inside a narrative, but it's fun. It's super fun, and it's cute. Aw, have a good night, Sentinel. Thank you very much for joining for the moments that you did. Oh, and sorry about that new controller. Your last message was ... So let me see if I can find the previous part. When are we gonna see Werebon? A Werebon? That's a very good question. When indeed, when indeed? And Shoujo says, not all the time. Do you think that little of me? That's your tail with my... How dare you attack the tail? I'll attack you with my tail. If it wasn't so hard to move it. And the Grey Owl says, Werebon, more like Werbon. Wait, Werebon? Like, wait, Werbon? Werbon. Jabon. Thomas says, can I just say Sissel was so freaking cute? Yes, you may. Oh my goodness. Super cute. Cutest black cat I've ever seen. And Shoujo says, outsmarted yet again. And Luna says, Sohma doesn't need a Halloween costume. She's already a were-kitty. I'm not a were-kitty, I'm just a kitty. I'm not some kind of mixed... Well, I guess you could say I am when I become human. But I am pure cat right now. Alrighties, I get it. I'm trying to be elusive about the subject matter. You guys can't keep talking about Pon being in a woo, or else he will find out one way or another. We gotta keep it on the down low. I'm currently working on something. I've been studying, you see, how on transformation magics, but don't tell him. I'm trying to be quiet. I don't want him to wake up and hear. And Juggle says, I love that Cecil's story is he was a lonely stray and is now a forever kitten with all the love. He is such a good boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And the Grey Owl says, hey, bud, guess what? No. Grey Owl, no. Don't do it. I know it's tempting. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've got my eye on you. I know how to do a southern accent, but I don't think I do it very well, you see. It's a work in progress. Candy! Is that candy corn? Yes, I do want some candy corn. So, you guys know how I told you about our candy corn that we left in the car and forgot to bring it back in after almost a week? Yeah, it did. It ended up tasting like melted plastic, so we had to toss it. Oh man, maybe we can get some more. Oh gosh, I bet everything's sold out now though. C'est la vie. And Wilson says, honestly, it was great to see you figure out the twist. Oh, I'm glad. This is why I like to play, why I like to do rough or blind playthroughs, because I like to watch other streamers too, and sometimes it's completely random. But if somebody is doing a blind playthrough themselves, you kind of get to live vicariously through their playthrough and see their reactions to something for the first time and be like, OMG, same. It's just a lot of fun. And Chuggle says, is that your Elvis accent? Yeah, that's my Elvis accent. I don't know how to do anything else a little bit better. I don't know where I came up with this, because prior to playing Ghost Trick, I never really knew how to hold a southern accent or generate one, so I mean, it's something. It's not good, but it's something. That Elvis Jackson impersonation was something else though, baby. There it is again. I can't help but laugh at the word baby. It's so silly. It sounded more like Applejack? That sounds about right. That's kind of more like where I think my brain was pulling from in terms of memory, so that makes a lot of sense. Yay, I can sound like an Applejack. Let's go. Hey, it's progress. I take it as one paw forward. Baby, 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 baby. Every time Inspector Cabanela would refer to Lynn as his baby, though, I shriveled my brain shriveled a little bit each time. I'm all like, bro, no, bro. I couldn't handle it because it went from just a casual catchphrase to calling somebody your baby. That now it's flirtatious, and I'm just all like, woo! I can't. I'm not mature enough for this. And Chuckle says, anywho, it's late. Expect a bajillion DMs from me tomorrow talking about go for it, dude. I encourage it. For now, you go get some good rest, and thank you very much for joining us. And also for recommending this gem of a game. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, when I think of someone doing an impersonation of Elvis, I think back to Etamon back from Digimon Adventure. That's right, there was somebody who had an Elvis-y appearance in Digimon, wasn't there? Aw, man, it's been a while. Thomas says, I see it as a positive that you sound like AJ because she is underrated. She's not too bad. She was kind of, for me personally, she was an okay kind of a character. But that's just because she had some episodes where she needed to do some learning. Yeah, that's singing. Yeah, that's the one. The singing monkey Digimon. Yeah, I remember. It's a very good descriptive. And then Thomas says, oh yeah, you said that one already. And IHG says, when someone starts singing Baby by Justin Bieber, never! You'll never catch me singing that. Never! Ever! Forever! Never! Totally not because I used to like it or anything. What? No. No. No way. That's cringe. You know, it randomly comes up either on a playlist or on the radio, and I forget that it's a Justin Bieber song, and then I'm like, hey, I remember this song. I used to listen to this all the time. And then I start singing it, I start to get into the jams, and then it hits the chorus, and I'm like, oh no, it's this song! Forgive me for I have sinned. I'm kidding. Everybody's allowed to like whoever they want to like. And Thomas says, now with the game done, can we do the show of fan art? Oh, yeah, you guys should do fan art for, what's it called? For Ghost Trick in the Show Me Live section. Just know that we're only going to be doing the Show Me Lives for Fridays, so we won't be doing it today. We'll be doing it Friday. And then Pat says, I did mention I called the dancer Starscream Jackson Presley. I still don't trust him. Well, I don't blame you. With someone with that much charisma, it can seem a little suspicious, right? You know who also does the Elvis? Johnny Bravo. I wouldn't be surprised. With his kind of character, trying to be a stud, it makes sense. It makes sense. And Shoujo says, Soma's that kind of girl. What? Are you stereotyping me? Are you placing me in a category? Are you being judgmental, Crow? I'll have you know, I went to the finest university. And Luna says, speaking of Applejack, I've had the mindset that since Luna wasn't aware of how much Equestria has changed, so Applejack had to teach her about everything that had changed? Oh, is this like a fan theory? We're placing you in a cat category. But I see what you did there, Wilson. Very well played. The Crow of Judgment! Oh my gosh, that's been a meme that Bon has been throwing around on our Discord. And Shoujo was definitely hit by the Crow of Judgment not that long ago. Huh? Wait, you didn't? You dropped out because of mental issues. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I know, it did get dark. I give you one whole head pat. Hope you feel better, buddy, regardless of what it may be. Because, I mean, those kind of issues do be real, and honestly, I have crazy levels of social anxiety and other things, so I completely understand. Thomas says, honestly, the fake Elvis guy danced more like Michael Jackson. He did! He very much did. Oh gosh, okay, I can't play it because it has a lot of dankness, and also it's not my video. But there's this one person who does animations. Let me see if I can at least pull it. The name, I think it's like Cass Animations, but I'm not sure if that's the full name. But there's this Sonic video that they made recently. I don't remember the person. Yeah, it's too dank. I can't post it. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's a lot of content. But there's a segment in the animation of the video where it just shows Sonic as a werehog, and he's just making a whole bunch of Michael Jackson sounds. I thought it was funny already. Bond dies every time he sees it. It's very silly. And Pad says, the Lost Narrator had a great impression of Rainbow Dash and Applejack. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. I wish I could do impressions. Whenever I see that someone can jump from like character to character, I'm just like, that is really, really impressive. And Wilson says, Sohma, I was looking at your plushies back there, and I had an idea. Hear me out. Card Captor Fluttershy. Oh, that'd be so cute! And very fitting. I think she would make a very lovely card captor. Fits the personality and role very, very well. Plus, I mean, her color scheme she'd rock that. And Shoujo says, that's why we call him Elvis Jackson. Mm-hmm. Huh, nothing but a hound dog. And Luna says, kinda. She was banished for 1,000 years, so there's no way that Luna would know what went on. That's true. Applejack could be a good candidate for, like, you know, catching her up to speed. And the Grail says, there's no room left on the shelf, though. I know, but where there's a will, there's a way. Besides, everything I put on the shelf was drawn on a singular layer per plushie, so I'm sure I can manage something. Mr. McGillicuddy says, sorry for repeating myself, Sohma, but would you like me to add Edamon to my team on Digimon Story? And if yes, would you let me nickname him Bon? Oh my gosh, if Edamon is the monkey one, I don't know how Bon would feel about being named after. Let me look up this Edamon real quick. If it really is the monkey, because oh my goodness. It is! How about this? I'll ask Bon later. But I mean, you're really free to do what you want with your own Digimon team, dude. Like, you do not have to change it according to me. You should have fun. Have fun with it. Feel free to name him Bon or what have you. Go have fun, my friend. It's not his final form. What is his final form, then? Edamon... Evolution? Because I want to say Digilution, and I'm like, wait, Digivolved. Digivolve 2. Do they Digivolve into a cluster of black wires? I'm so confused. I'm looking right now in Google Images, like different charts for this fella. It looks like he can become a very large array of different characters. Some of them really silly looking too. And then, Luna says, I named Gatomon after Sohma in Digimon Does. Aww, you blessed me by naming me in your game. Thank you so much. I am honored. And IHG says, Sohma, yesterday I went to Target during my walk. I saw a new Switch Joy-Con. It has, it's got an Eevee and Evolutions too? Also the Eevee Switch controller and Eevee Switch there's an Eevee Switch travel case. Where did you... Target! I'm going to Target's website. Target! I must see this product with my own 2 eyeballs. Because I would really love to have, like, an Eevee Switch case. There's a controller? Let me see this. Was it just the Joy-Cons themselves, or was it a full-blown, like, Switch Pro controller? Feel free to let me know. Thomas says, now I picture a Woo Bon doing the Michael Jackson Thriller dance. Oh my gosh. That would be definitely something new for the eyes, now wouldn't it? I'd probably just come in like a little bullet into frame and bite him and pull him over and be like, stop being weird! Nom! Then attack his ribs. Sounds goodles, Mr. McGillicuddy. All 3. 2 controllers and 1 travel case. Wow, that's a lot of products. That's pretty cool. If you ever want to. Oh, I think I see the Evolutions one for. That's cute. Oh, that's fluffin' cute. I don't know if this is the same one that you're talking about, but let me throw it in chat for you guys. This is what I'm looking at right now. Oh, it's the Hori series. I've heard that there are some people have had technical difficulties with these ones. But, I mean, your mileage will vary, right? That's cute. I like that it's a lilac purple, too. It's very light in color. Very cool. I love that the middle has just an Eevee logo. Gosh, that's cute. Super cute. And then before I get distracted and I start window shopping, because I know myself, I'll alt-tab out of there. Shoujo says, I tune up for 5 seconds and Sohma immediately wants Bon's blood. Lol, campfire, cat, vampire, stay back. What? If he starts dancing like Michael Jackson, I just... Stop that, that's weird. Also, I mean, you guys know why that gets a little... gets a little weird. So, yeah, okay, if I don't bite him, if I don't bite his ribs, I'll drop kick him from above. Is that better? I will learn cat kung fu. And Aishi says, yes, that one, and look at the Joy-Con and the case. I want to find it. I just don't know where it is exactly, and I don't want to miss everybody's messages in the process. I'll get completely sidetracked. But if you ever want to throw the link in the Discord, you are more than free to. Shoujo says, too much PTSD from the white coat. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're not wrong. It's okay. Everything I do to the Bon, I promise he doesn't get hurt. Mostly. I promise. I play rough with the idea that he will still have HP remaining. Oh my goodness. But with that, I think it is getting a little late and we should probably wrap up relatively soon, unless you beans have anything else to show me instead. Yeah, go for it, IHD, go for it. I'll go ahead and catch those Twitter links in the future. And Mr. Gillicuddy says, posted both megaforms for Edamon in general chat on Discord. Oh, let me go take a look-see. A gander, if you will. Ah, so there's the metal form. He is a muscular, very muscular monkey. And King Edamon. Very, very interesting. I still don't. He still looks like a villain. He was a bad guy, wasn't he? Wasn't this monkey a bad guy at one point or another? I don't trust him. Just like the Elvis Inspector Cabanel, I don't trust him. What, I'm a demon? Since when was I a demon? No, you will pet the kitty. He was? Okay, he was a bad guy. Okay, so my gut feeling of should not trust is probably definitely correct. And Thomas says, try and look for a Missile and Sissel plush. Does that exist? Is that real? Because you know I would buy that. I need it! This game really touched my heart in more ways than one, so I really do. I would really love to have merch of the game, but the feels. I shall, Thomas. And Shoujo says, vampire magic. No, I need garlic, but someone will just eat it. I will. You know, I made a stupid mistake not too long ago when I was celebrating my birthday at Korean barbecue. They gave us some vegetables to throw on the grill, and I was like, Hey, there's garlic here. I'm curious, what happens if I bite down on one that hasn't been cooked yet, right? Big mistake. Don't do what I did. Safe to say, it was very, very, I want to say sour? Or was it bitter? Either way, don't eat uncooked garlic. Always cook your garlic. But garlic, roasted garlic is heckin' good. Highly recommend out of 10. And Luna says, Black War Greymon wasn't much of a villain. He was just controlled and wanted to find someone that can free him. So it was sad to watch. It's why he's my favorite Digimon out of the entire series. Oh, so he's not actually a bad guy. I see. He's just literally having mind control. Mind control problems. Have you ever tasted garlic confit? Confit? How do you say that? Do you say confit or confit? Is the T silent? Either way, I don't know if I've had that before. Garlic confit. I'm probably saying it wrong. Garlic confit. Oh, is that roasted? Is that roasted garlic? Bowl of garlic confit in oil. What are you? Ooh. Confiting is a French method for covering foods in fat and cooking them at low heat until tender and richly flavored. In most cases, as in duck confit, the fat is rendered from the meat, but with garlic, it's added. The raw garlic cloves may be submerged in a savory animal fat, grassy extra virgin olive oil, or, in this recipe, a natural oil like grapeseed or safflower, which will allow the naturally sweet flavor of the cooked garlic to really shine. Thanks, guys. You have successfully made me hungry again. Dude, now I want a garlic dish. And I already ate my burger from earlier. Ah, poo. Well, them's just the breaks. With that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. Thank you, Beans, once more for joining me for Ghost Trick today. We will be picking up streams on this Thursday. And we will be playing Inside on Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific. And on Friday, we will be playing Perfect Apocalypse. So, I look forward to it. Until then, you guys stay warm and cozy and stay awesome. Yay!